One lecture! We're back with Super Robot Wars! Ah! So happy! Let's see, new mission. You're doing great. Can't upgrade any of this. That bit's still a little overwhelming to me. Upgrade these fine ladies. Hey! He's listed! Good. It would kind of suck if a unit that we just unlocked in our first stream wasn't listed. For those who weren't following on Twitter, there was a glitch, or rather a bug, introduced accidentally in the patch that came out as I was playing my first stream of this. So it didn't get implemented until, or at least on my end, it didn't get implemented until right after I ended my stream. And it made it so that you lose Red 5. Just straight up, you lose Red 5. Like, that's a hell of a bug to accidentally introduce. What do you mean I can't ever remove? What? Ah, I only have one mission I can do, and I am not allowed to do any others. Alright. Let's get straight into it. The Gopher Sector. Discord grows in the Earth Sphere. As the Earth Sphere descends into chaos, a clash of wills comes to a head on the battlefield. Ah crap, I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading. I just realized. While we're in transit to the Gopher Sector, I want to make sure our staff is clear on the current situation in space. Whoa, the setup. It reminds me of classes back at the academy. Shut up. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Well, hey, we both know how boring classes are. How about, shut up! Wow, back in Landsair, you were allowed to hit on girls during class? No, Suruga's the only idiot who would ever try. Well, at least there's that. The rest of us normal students actually took our classes seriously. You look pretty happy, UCHUU. Well, I just never got to go to a real school, so this is all pretty new to me. Really? How'd you learn all the stuff you know then, UCHUU? Oh, there was a huge computer bank in my house. I learned most of it from that by studying it myself. That's pretty rad. Wowzers, UCHUU, you must be a genius. UCHUU's special, alright, from his studies to his mechanical skill, and even to his athletic ability. No, come on, I'm not that special. My mom and dad just raised me that way, that's all. Your mom and dad, huh? Izuru? Now then, if we're all quite done with social hour, let's have the executive officer explain the state of the wider Earth sphere. Allow me then. Huh, the XO usually comes across as a little bit spineless, but he seems pretty sure of himself today. Yeah, he's 20%. Shut up, Tamaki. Yeah, the XO was an instructor back at the military academy, so this is all old hat. As I'm sure you're all aware, Zanskare has been expanding its influence over the Earth sphere recently. Excuse me. Unfortunately, this has left the EFF entirely on the back foot. No real surprise, the EFF is still fighting with the Volgaru out past Mars. Plus the forces back planetside are overloaded dealing with the KITAAAAAAAA and robot criminals. One of the most common reasons given for the weak EFF response is their constant alertness against Xeon threats. Really? I thought Neo Xeon was pretty much under control between Char's Rebellion and the Laplace Box incident. When we say Xeon here, I don't just mean Neo Xeon, but also the Republic of Xeon. The Republic of Xeon, that's, after the 1 Year War, the Side 3 colony, where the original Principality of Xeon was based out of, adopted a Republican form of government. Conversely, Neo Xeon is a purely anti-EFF organization formed from believers in the old Zabi family's philosophies. Though both use the name Xeon, in practice they're nothing alike. Very good, both of you are well studied, I see. As Kay just stated, the Republic of Xeon and Neo Xeon are, in theory, separate organizations at first glance. However, there's no one to talk that the Republic backs Neo Xeon's activities. What? So, wait, the Republic's tricking the Federation while they help out terrorists? Mean, cheap jerks. I understand how you feel, but that's the kind of world we live in. They're not the only problem here. The real problem is the Federation's too weak these days to step in and deal with this crap. All that combined is the reason why it remains important to be aware of Xeon's activities, even with Neo Xeon largely suppressed. We can't say for sure, but it's most likely that the Republic of Xeon is taking a neutral stance, letting the EFF and Zanskare soften each other up. So there's no chance they'll align with one side or the other? I mean, two former destined rivals joining forces for a greater goal, it sounds like a plot twist in one of your manga, UCHUU. Well, here's hoping reality goes as well as in fantasy. Naturally, there's no way that Xeon would ever side with the Federation, but I also couldn't ever see them choosing to accept rule under Zanskare. Why's that? Xeon's principal belief is, fundamentally, the right of spacenoids to autonomy and self-determination. Meanwhile, Zanskare's goal is to unify humanity under Mariahism. Okay, so I've been fuzzy on that. What is Mariahism? Mariahism is a concept proposed by the Queen of the Zanskare Empire, Maria Pure Harmonia. Put simply, it's the belief that humanity's unceasing wars are the result of patriarchal and societal norms. Therefore, by converting the world to a matriarchal society, it will be possible for all of humanity to achieve a peaceful way of life. At least that's the theory. Pretty lovely thought, right? Especially coming from a bunch of insane murderers tossing victims into guillotines. Correct, the pacifist ideology represented by Mariahism and the rule threatening fear symbolized by the guillotine. These two opposing sides of the coin clearly show the contradictions of Zanskare. No one in their right mind would want to let a group like that rule the world. The League military was formed by people who thought just that, in fact. Just thinking of fighting maniacs like that makes me sad. That's funny, Sudoga. I thought you'd love Mariahism since you love women so much. Mostly hitting on them, but still. Yeah, right. How did I get my groove on if grooving the wrong Shut up, Sudoga. One way or another, it seems like you're ready to fight Zanskare if you have to. Absolutely, Boss Junko. Your lecture lit a fire in us. I think I still need a little time to sort out exactly what I think is right in this, but if nothing else, I can't excuse their indiscriminate use of the guillotine. In one way or another, we can't spend our time fighting fellow humans if we're going to deal with the Volgaru. So we'll fight as part of the EFF to bring an end to this war. Hey, hold the phone there. Don't you talk for all of us. Do you feel differently, Sudoga? No, I agree entirely. However, I can't easily have all the cool lines in this. I gotta get my own killer line in sometimes. Shut up, you dork. Sorry, Sudoga, the next one is yours, okay? I'm not looking for your help here. Now then, let me explain the Dreystrager's broad mission plan up here. While our missions against Zanskar are urgent, our top priority is to deal with the Wolgaru Advance team that's entered the Earth sphere. NJP has analyzed the Wolgaru actions in the Auronat sector and determined their main force is likely stationed in the Gopher sector. Excuse me. So we're heading to Gopher to investigate? Correct. However, we've noticed Zanskar units acting in the Gopher sector as well. Wait, so if the Drystrider moves forward with this, we may come into contact with Zanskar. The ship is hard to miss after all. Yes! 2,021 meters! Not even kidding. We'll be past alert line 1 in 2 hours. All hands remain on standby in preparation for any unexpected circumstances. Zanskar and the Wolgaru. Whichever one we meet, it's gonna be a fight, so... Free for all! Yay! Do I have enough for everyone? I do! Well, I'll be damned. Which means I gotta give everyone power parts. Sniper cannon would be helpful. That could be really useful. Right, I gave Uso the job of get me money and experience for the ship. We got our walking. And go around. Speedgetter, and I'm all out. Shoot. Why'd I give him a... Whatever. All units fan out and investigate our surroundings. Well, it's not like we found anything notable in all the areas we've checked so far. If we don't find anything in the end, we should just be grateful we were worried over nothing. Of course, I seriously doubt we won't find anything. We detected a unit approaching. It's Zanskar. So you've come for us, huh, Zanskar? I knew it. So that ain't the biggest welcoming committee I've ever seen. So the Federation and League military joined unit that Chronicle. So that's the Federation and League military joint unit that Chronicle failed to break. I see some unfamiliar units in their formation. They should be a foe worthy of my time. Your orders, Captain. Attack immediately. Their defeat will be a good present for a young soldier like Chronicle. Perhaps he'll learn to respect his elders. Besides, with these forces, we can't possibly lose. Captain, Zanskar looks like they're moving to engage. Exactly as we'd expected. Then we will fight back. There's quite a few enemies. I'll run you through the basics. I know how the extra count works. It's okay, Margaret. We can handle this just fine. All units engage at will. Be cautious, however. The enemy is making some bold maneuvers. They may have reinforcements waiting. Totsugeki! Right. I forgot to set some stuff up that I've had set up. System. X, allies list. Y, end phase. And sense. Right, I can't. Just number 3. In the middle of combat. Oh, I turned off animations at the end of my last fight. Let me turn those back on real quick.
機体、子供が乗っているという噂もあるが、ワイヤーが絡んだ時が最後だ。見えてくるから避けられる。猫の目か、キツネ目なんか。いけ！ガンダム、やはり強い。ガンダム撃墜の栄誉はもらった。パイロットには死んでもらう。
ダンスカールの好きにはさせない。ダンスカールが相手ならどきなさい。
Yeah.
ここまでだとは。
Oh, sniping. This is a bad idea on your part.
目標補足。仕掛ける。吉報を届けるために。次に備えろってことだね。ザンスカールが引かないというなら物干し竿を使う。食らえ。ミガミリティアめ、ここまでだとは。
All units, be alert. Something's approaching. It's Neo's young remnants. They're preparing to attack. Looks like we have a three-way brawl in our hands. Ah! Neo Zeon seems to be solely targeting our forces. What the heck? Hey, didn't we just have a lecture about how Zeon and Xanaskar couldn't get along? Complaining about the lecture won't change anything right now. They're working together now, and we have to deal with that fact. Exactly as calculated. Now we can simply overpower them. They've got the numbers. They've got the initiative, too. We're going to be overwhelmed. Damn it, if we could at least buy a little time. Everyone, fall back now! That was one big beam. Enemy units approaching. Is that a Gundam? It's got a similar head. I have imagined our database with the quasi-Psycom equipped test suit produced by Anaheim. That unit appears to be a variation of the match, the Silver Bullet. I can't be sure though. It's not broadcasting an IFF signal. Looks like it's fighting the Neo Zeon forces. It's an ally, it's an ally. I think Haru's right, but I'm not sure. I don't know what pit you dragged yourself out of, but your last moments will be regret for daring to strike Arbio Pipinidim. No one takes you seriously with a name like that. Captain, the Silver Bullet is not responding to our attempts to communicate. All units engage Neo Zeon and Xanaskar, and keep an eye on that Silver Bullet. Running into a situation like this must be all part of its plan. I can't fire the Beam Magnum again. Not with this thing like it is. But I also can't just turn around and ignore this. I gotta stop this before the worst she feared actually happens. Zip over here.
Zanstar が引かないと言うなら威力はライフル以上なんだバカなバカな
潰すまではどんなことも覚悟の上よ。悪いけど。
I love Stand Up to the Victory. It's such a good opening song. I know I kept saying this last stream, but it's so good. How can you not love it? Shut up.
噂の主楽隊とやらかワイヤーで絡めとる
まだまだ余裕があるね
Actually, I should probably do some fighting these guys over here. Yeah! Yeah, do it!
少しでも隙を見せればこれかよくもやってくれたな
Oh, I'm actually not familiar with that mobile suit. It looks kind of like a Nazi uniform. I might as well move him.
こうなったらやるしかない。当たれよ。こんなところで。
Turn the ammunition off for that. Don't. Just no. Oh.
駿河は前方の目標を。
了解だ、いずれこれでも食らえ。我々の戦いは簡単には終わらんぞ。射程距離外からの攻撃だと。
I recognize the Gyaradoga. What is this? Gyara Zulu. Yeah, I'm completely unfamiliar with that unit. That's odd.
戦争を終わらせるためにもやるんだ。今がチャンスだ。
Whoa. I don't remember any of that. Did I even... I had to have gotten some attacks in with Red 5 last stream. But I just don't remember anything for Red 5.
撤退するしかない。
And now back to good music.
今の余計なことは考えない。全速で突っ込む。
下に捨てるしかない。
I need to listen to more music by Merry Fortunes. They seem like a really good group. I mean, just listen to this. The war between the EFF and Xanax here is only spreading. Maybe we ultimately can't do anything to fight the flow of history. But, even so, I'll fight anyway. That is a sinister looking mobile suit. Holy shit.
反撃を開始する。勝ってくるなら。
That is just evil looking. Also, it already has a score of 2. What? How? Really? The Gray Striker doesn't have... Gray Striker score 0. How is that... How is it score 0? Excuse me. Yeah. Is it really the Republic of Xeon pulling the strings of these foes? If it is, then I will oppose anything that would make her hurt. That would make her sad. Oh, sweet, you guys are champions. What?! Ooh, Mr. Mysterious keeps getting targeted. Ooh. They weren't even aiming for you, dude. Ooh, named Violet. Gotta watch this. Even if it changes the music to. Nice. Are you kidding? All he has is accelerate. This isn't a mobile suit, is it? It's one of those machines employed by that GDF organization. If you've ever heard of the GDF, surely you know now isn't the time for humanity to be fighting amongst each other. You know nothing. Of course we will defeat any aliens who would dare attack us. Once humanity is united under the sand scare, that is. Dude, your name is Pepinidin. Nobody takes you seriously. Stop trying to be a badass. Really? You had 69% chance of hitting. Nice. And you still missed. Target the enemy commander unit and fire. Target the enemy unit. Target the enemy commander unit and fire. If we're going to end this battle as soon as possible, we must teach our enemies to fear the power, fear the Draensteiger's power. If we're going to end it, no.
ザンスカール帝国の侵攻をここで止めます。重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意。
了解。重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意。
目標インレンジ。1番2番撃ち方始め。
Really good.
これまでだ。
引き続き警戒を。次が来ます。
戦争で世界を変えられると思うのはおかしいよ。オーバーハングキャノンを撃ちます。こんなところだ。
Right, I keep forgetting that Haro counts as a pilot. And that's the only thing I have that'll hit anyone, so go for it.
ザースカールを潰すまではどんなことも覚悟の上よ。車線上に味方機はいない。当ててみせる。
こんなところで。
Got 57% chance of hitting, but it's better than 0.
数の上ではこちらが有利だ。マヘリア、かましてやれ。
Yeah, hit.
もらった。これで。
シュラヒ隊、行け。
Yeah.
いけるか。これまでだ。
Oh, it's cute you think that.
甘く見てもらっちゃ困るね。
What was the all enemies? All right.
生き残ってみせる。私たちの連携を見せるよ。足止めは任せな。もらった。コニー、やっておくれ。最後はバズーカで。
さすがにそれはダメだろ。当たれよ。
しまった。もう機体が持たない。
Well, there's their second in command down. You're better than I'm giving you credit for. I'll remember this defeat, you gigantic Federation battleship. You'll pay for it. Turn this off. Right.
Leader 同士の戦い、負けられない。こういう時はこれだ。
Okay, I think I might have done this during their debut mission.
撃ち抜く。
I don't quite remember that part, though. Yay, intuition! What a failure. However, you'll find our real Pinden is not unprepared for the worst case scenarios. Ah. There are even more baddies. Well, we've only got one choice. Fight through every last one of them. Wait, hold on. More contacts are inbound from a different direction. Are you shitting me? The Wolgaroo! Check that out. That's a real big one they've got with them. Captain! Yes, if they have a warship, that must mean this is the main force of that advance team from before. Now that cursed aliens have been, who've been obliterating our forces in the area show up. Zanskar Captain, this is Commander Nitsa Grey Valley of the Earth Federation Forces, Captain of the Dreistrager. As you are surely aware, the Wolgaroo are the enemy of all humanity. I propose we cease fire and fight them together. L3 is Federation territory. You should fight your own battles yourself. Zanskar's retreating! He doesn't get it at all, does he? Captain, your orders? So be it. We have to do this with or without him. Not because this is Federation space, but for the survival of all humanity. Roger that, ma'am. That sent shivers down my spine. Now we're really talking. Silver Bullet Pilot, are you in agreement? Yes. He's kind of unfriendly, but at least he isn't a terrible person. Just like you would be. Just like... Wow. Uso, keep her quiet, or else. All units, commence the attack. We will destroy this Wolgaroo advance team here and now. We won't let them get an inch closer. Well, Shart. Where are your spirits? Just focus? Okay. Yeah! Do it, do it, do it, do it. Stick your hand in the TV.
活躍させるわけに悪いけど。甘いのよ。
This is fine.
これが主楽隊だよ。数の上ではこちらが有利だ。マッヘリア、かましてやれ。
もらった。これで。
主楽隊、行け。昼寝でもしてんのかい。
Nobody has freaking Excel.
Now 逃げてももう遅い。もらった。
Oh, that's how those open up. I haven't actually paid attention. I just noticed that they opened up without actually looking at, oh, they must be on hinges or any of that. Onium. Yay. The mid-sized enemy warship. It looks to be the core of the Wolgaru line. Mid-sized? So they come even bigger than this thing? No complaints from me. I don't even need to aim it to hit this thing. Don't charge in too far, Izu Tamaki. One solid hit from that ship's guns could take you out for good. Roger that. But the only real chance we've got is to try to get close on a blind spot anyway. Let's do it, everyone. Let's kick the Wolgaru out of the Earth sphere.
こからだ。終わりだ。
Wait, didn't I say shoot down? Oh, I probably could have just skipped this.
ちょっと風船っぽかったけど。
結果オーライだよ、ケ。ジタバタしてもどうしようもないか。
Whoops. What did I... Oh, I used intuition. Whoops. Right. Yay! Oh, that's real embarrassing. Only getting them to level 2 just now.
マーベット、ヘキサで仕掛けます。そこまでよ。
モビルスーツと似たような機体なら戦いようはある。スカイなら
She's not even wrong. It is basically a mobile suit.
そんなものに
Yep. Going for his super special awesome
お前た
attack.
ちと戦うことが俺の任務だ。一気に飛び込む。逃がすものか。
In which he ditches his halberd and uses a katana that he got from somewhere? What? Where did he get the katana? Oh, we're already down to just the mothership. Ah, damn it!
ブルガに負けてられないのな。よーし。それ。
I wouldn't even mind this character if not for her sounding like a toddler and her using Nanora, which is a toddler verbal too in Japan.
うわりゃー。あれ？さっきの敵どこら？
Hell, I'd be all for her if for how she sounds and talks. Frickin' Japan.
ブルガルの攻撃ってこんなもん？
Shoot down.
ドカンと一発決めてやる。
自分がドカンとなっちゃダメなのら。
こういう時はこれだ。撃ち抜く。はあ。
All UCHUU units have been destroyed. Man, their machines sure do explode good, huh? Yeah, and thanks to that, it's almost impossible to get any data on our enemy. Later, losers. You're leaving, right? Thank you very much. We may not have survived without you. Would you be willing to tell us what organization you're with, Silver Bullet? I can't say anything. Ideally, I'd ask you to just forget you ever saw me. Who was that? For that matter, what was that all about? Whoever he was, he's a good person. How can you be so sure, Uso? I just can. Well, Uso's usually right about this sort of thing. What's that mean, boss? The boy feels things so directly, so purely. I'm sure whoever that guy was, he must have been a little like our Uso. That makes zero sense. You don't make any sense! That isn't even the problem. The real problem is Zanskar and the Neo-Zeon remnants are actually working together. Captain, I'll report to Commodore Fikes about today's events, including about the UCHUU. However, I'll keep the Silver Bullet's involvement hidden. Are you sure about that? It's the one way we can show our appreciation. Captain, I'm a human being before I'm a soldier, that's all. Of course, this is all assuming that whatever organization he's with is not an enemy of ours or of humanity. Understood. Besides, to fight our host of enemies, we will need more allies, more forces. Therefore... I've reported to Commodore Fikes about Zanskar and the Neo-Zeon remnants, as well as our destruction of the UCHUU advance team. Will we be continuing to patrol L3 for the time being? No, the Dreystrugger has been given a new mission. Are you done talking with Commodore Fikes? Dai. You shouldn't be up here, Dai. No one's allowed on the bridge without authorization. Oh, sorry, I wanted to thank him for letting me be on this ship. You wanted to meet Commodore Fikes? Yeah. Sorry, but the meeting ended a little while ago. Then could you at least tell me our next mission? Alright, I'll tell you and the bridge crew together. Dreystrugger's jurisdiction has been expanded starting today. We now carry out operations anywhere within the Earth sphere. We're officially an independent force of the EFF now. Correct. We are formally operating as the Independent Corps Dry Cruise. Dry Cruise? German, right? For 3 crosses? Our journey began at UCHUU Military Academy 30. In Roman numerals, XXX. 3 crosses, which also represent the 3 intersections we stand for. Between the military and civilians, the Earth and space, and the past and the future. At least that's my proposal as captain, but if someone else has an idea, I'm open to it. You know, it's a nice name, and it fits with the themes. If I decide against it later, I can rename this at a later date. So for now, we'll stick with this. Very well, we'll be known as the Dry Crews from here on out. Dry Crews will, from this point forward, commence operations with unlimited jurisdiction. So what is our mission exactly? We'll start by heading to one of the targets Commodore Fikes has identified. He's also suggested going to the orbit base and using it to descend down onto the Earth's surface. I intend to try to gather forces from the surface when we do so in order to help fight the foes we face up here like Sandscare. And that's going to lead to world peace. Die. I need to know, Captain, if we keep fighting like this, will we eventually achieve peace? Die, that's a little broader than how strategy usually works. I'm asking the Captain. Sorry. Please tell me, Captain. At the end of the day, what are we fighting for? Okay, Dad, I'll tell you what I think we need to do to achieve world peace. What our goal is, what we are working for, is the unification of Earth. The unification of Earth. Does that mean fighting every single enemy? Exactly. Unification means the whole world working as one. If anyone stands in the way of peace, we'll fight anyone we need to. Even if we have to go to war with major political powers. I believe that right now, that is the duty of those who wield power. Alright. Captain Mitsuba, I'll join you in the fight for that dream. Die. I won't hesitate. I'll be a proud member of the Dry Crews. Thank you, Dai. Well then, Captain. Your orders. Moo! Hello! Right. Well, with that out of the way, the Dry Crews will start operating under the Earth Unification Proclamation. Aye aye, Captain. Now we can finally begin our grand mission in earnest. Fighting as hard as we can for the dream of world peace. You can change your squad name, yeah. Thruster module acquired, yay. Really? I guess I got to use him a lot, whatever. Having expanded its scope of activity to the entire Earth sphere, the Dray Stronger sets out for its next battlefield, and they know full well that war is spreading far and wide across the Earth sphere. New missions are available in multiple locations. Woo! New onboard missions available. Woo! Aha! Aha! Oh. Pochi. Captain, what is it, Dai? Were you waiting for me? Yes, actually. Ah, you're gonna negotiate for a raise, are you? Sadly, I have the XO in charge of payroll, so you'll have to talk to him. No, I'm not. I was kidding, Dai. You're always so serious. I couldn't resist poking a little fun at you. I'm sorry. My family used to say something very similar. Ah, brother, is it? So, what kind of person is he? He's a normal person. I guess he's a little stingy when it comes to money. I thought that might be a good opening, but you really don't want to talk about personal stuff I see you. So, serious, Sam, what did you need from me? I was hoping you'd tell me a little more about your Earth Unification Declaration. It's exactly what I said it was when I proposed it. Fight and impose all enemies in order to unite humanity, with enemies here meaning anyone who wants to fight peace and freedom, or who wants to take peace and freedom from people. I won't hesitate to fight existing authorities and organizations to accomplish that goal. Were you thinking about this even when you were still a student? In vague terms, at least. I think the world is worth loving, but I also think that doesn't mean it shouldn't be changing for the better. After I became the captain of the Drehstrager and gained the ability to fight, that thought turned into something more specific. Sorry, I probably sound like I'm coming across a bit like a fanatic. Is it really that shocking? No. I'm surprised myself, to be honest. I almost can't believe I declared it out loud like that. Is that so? Look at me right now. I feel like I'm about to collapse from the pressure at any moment. Captain, listen, that doesn't leave this room. I can't keep a crew if I can't even keep a handle on myself. Are you scared? Scared to fight under my command? As I said back then, I agree with your idea, Captain. So I'll fight right by your side. Thank you, Dai. Now I've laid myself bare, as it were, so now it's your turn. Huh? As a comrade, I'm going to fight alongside. I'd really like to know more about you, Dai. Is that part of your job as captain? No, not really. I personally want to get to know you a bit better. If you're not really comfortable with that, it's... No, it's just... I'll think about it. Ah, Dai! Seems you were shot down. I didn't know you liked eavesdropping, XO. Nasty habit, if I must say so. I'm very sorry, I was trying to speak up, but... It seemed to me there was a bit of a moment, and I wasn't sure if I should step in. You aren't one to hide your affections, are you, XO? What? XO, you've had Dai in your mind since we met her, after all. She's 16 and you're a freaking college instructor. Well, the technical term for that age gap is Mondo, but we'll keep it appropriate. Just keep it appropriate, and I think you won't go down in flames immediately. Captain, please, you're going 1,000,000 miles an hour here. Just don't tell me you let your heart get the better of you in pay negotiations, alright? Of course. So there's someone interested in that girl other than me, albeit in a different manner. Diana Shelley. The Drehstrager, the Huckbein, and her. This could be very interesting. Hi, Navy! Get a little bit of drink in me. Ugh. Sorry, what? At the outset of the war, the team accepts a challenge from the Drehstrager itself. You wanted to meet with me, Captain, maybe? Is something the matter? Would you believe it's not me? The Drehstrager wants a favor from you. The Drehstrager wants... What? No! The ship's main system has a built-in independent AI, right? That AI wants to test us. Test us how exactly? The Drehstrager has been accumulating data from all the Drehcrucis battles. It seems to have synthesized combat simulator routines from that data and assigned them as onboard missions. And now, well, the best way to put it is that the Drehstrager is challenging us to beat it. The Drehstrager is challenging us? In more ways than one. It's got some interesting ideas on what to throw us up against. The computer-generating gig training courses for us sounds like a good idea. It gets even better. If we manage to beat the simulations, we stand to win fabulous prizes! Then we really do have to step up and accept, don't we? Don't forget, they're just simulations. They're not worth slacking on our day jobs for. You're right. We can look into them if we have time between missions. You've got this, Captain. It may be the great warship Dre Stronger, but don't let it forget we're the invincible Dre crews. Right, if the Dre Stronger wants to test us, we'll pass with flying colors. Single unit battle. Ah. Oh. You wanted to meet with me, Chief, maybe? Something the matter? Well, I know this is a big ask with us focused on this big Earth unification thing and all, but I need to make a few stops. So, you know I dabble a little in studying ancient civilizations, right? Truth is, I've been trying to look at relics of prehistoric civilizations for a long time. What kind of prehistoric civilizations are we talking about here? We know now that there were hyper-advanced peoples living on Earth before mainline recorded history, with technology way beyond what we have today. And if my research is even kind of right, relics of those situations are still buried all over the world, right for the taking. So you were hoping you could use the resources of the Dre crews to investigate up close. Of course, I'm not just being selfish here. I'm sure analyzing all this ancient tech will allow me to develop some very interesting parts. I checked with the Dre Stronger's main system, and it backs me up on that. Very well. If it will help the Dre crews, I have no objections. But remember that our first priority is to unify the Earth and bring freedom and peace to its people. Investigating these ancient relics is strictly a side objective. It's all good, the unification of Earth will carry on whether we search for relics or not. If we happen to pass by a spot where I predict a relic will be, we can just swing by and take a look. So, where are these relics precisely? When I said they're all over the world, I meant it. Let's see, for the ones I've already got leads on. Well, on Earth there's Asia, Europe, North and South America, Oceania, and Africa. And out in space, we've got some in the L3, 4, and 5 clusters, and on the Moon too. Very well, I'll keep these off the strategic mission list, since they're not officially in our charter. But go ahead and note your points of interest on the map. I'll make sure I'll make sure that the investigation immediate objective includes the word relic for clarity. Roger that, Captain. Oh, but one more thing. Yes. I have a suspicion we won't be the only ones interested in these relics. If we start digging for one, we're going to have company and expect them in business. But if we don't want that, but if we don't have the firepower for it right then, you can always put it on the back burner. Naturally. We'll begin our investigations once we're prepared for heavy combat. Okay, glad that's settled, Captain. You won't regret this. Yet. Londo Bell. Huh. Relic of the Aegis. Relic of Steel. And now, we can go all around the world! Relic of the Aegis. Fail and Bummer. Relic of the Hunter. Relic of Aura. Planet of conflict. That's to get down onto the planet. Relic of the Blade. Relic of Restoration. Relic of the Shot. A New Story. And Black Spectre. Wow, the Gespenst is here. I wonder if that's a DLC, free patch area. You know what, let's take a 10-minute break real quick, a little earlier than we usually do. And we'll do the Black Spectre when we get back. Go stretch, grab a drink or a snack, take a bio break. I'll see you in 10. telephone lecture, we're back. I hope you all enjoyed your breaks. It occurred to me towards the end there that I should probably put some points into, or rather, some money into the robots. Damn. Can I... Aha! Right when I got back from break, getting a call from my mother. 1 second, sorry. Sorry about that. I have been a negligent daughter and not texted my mom back as often as I should. Ooh, a sign. Right. That's a thing in some series that are in Super Robot Wars, is you can switch around who pilots what if it's not like a situation where it's like tied to the pilot's DNA, like for Majestic Prince, or some other obligatory this person has to pilot this unit shenanigans. Mission. Alright, Black Spectre. The Gespenst is here. Through a DBD, a new warrior from a parallel world arrives. So we haven't actually learned what DBDs are in this playthrough. We'll be arriving at the DVD site momentarily. But in the last several weeks, they've been popping up from time to time across the world. Just as the war is escalating, we run into this. We stand against anything that is a threat to peace and freedom, be it war or natural disaster or whatever this is. Man, it looks like there's combat occurring at the target point. Both sides are unidentified. We had no reports of other forces in this vicinity. Part of our mission is to ascertain that information. Mobile teams prepare to scramble. The Drake crews will rush to the site. Oh yeah, we're getting him! The boy! Here comes that boy. What just happened? I was on my way to investigate the situation in Antarctica. How did I get in space? I felt a sense of foreboding before I went out. Is this what the... Is that what that is? Is that what this is? Bleh. And I'm surrounded too. This can't be an unlucky coincidence. They knew that I would be here. No data on the mechs, but they look like guest units. Tagging without warning, no response to hails. They must be unmanned and hostile. The my course of action is clear. Destroy these enemies. Jilliam! Something your specialist can't handle. So, I love to get Spanish. It's a really solid OG design. Look at it! It's so rad! It's one of the best real robot original designs to come out of this franchise. Slash Ripper! Yeah! Yalma? Huh, you can't attack after moving. Rad. Oh. All he's got is 4C. I hate that missile design.
ンスとただのパーソナルトルーパーと思うな。
Yeah!
まずはこの状況を切り抜ける。ターゲットロック。落ちてもらう。シュレンスとただのパーソナルトルーパーと思うな。今度はこちらの番で構わないな。自動追尾モードセット。行けスラッシュリッパー。これで終わりだ。量産型とはわけが違うのさ。何者か知らんが仕掛けてくるのなら、もらった。
EX Ash. Wait, what did Smash Hit become? Oh, dang it. Alright, so I can't kill the one right next to me, so... Now I can!
何者か知らんが仕掛けてくるのなら、自動追尾モードセット。行けスラッシュリッパー。これで終わりだ。
Yeah! Ah!
手に取るようにわかるのさ。これ以上好きにはさせん。スプリットミサイル発射。
I suppose I'm safe for now. A mysterious warp phenomenon, unknown enemies. I'm guessing this is not the same world I was just in. Meaning I'm in a parallel world. One next, my premonition suggested that a good event would follow the bad. It looks like a warship, but it's far too large for that. You don't seem to be hostile. Pilot of the Black Mech, do you copy? I am Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dre Crew's Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. We've come to confirm the situation. Please respond. So these ones are willing to talk. My name is Jillian Yeager. I'm affiliated with the AUG. The AUG? They disbanded some time ago. Pardon me, this is only a guess, but I suspect I mean a different AUG from the one you know. And this is also a guess, but I believe I came to this world from another one. A parallel world. Parallel world? Displaced through the DVD? I'd like to exchange intel. Request permission to board your ship. Very well. Please follow instructions to dock with our ship. Thank you very much. I hope the good permission I received was referring to them. So you're aware that you were displaced from a parallel world. I've been researching parallel worlds and displacement phenomena for some time. Though I never once expected that I would be displaced myself. Well, it's lucky for us. Now we can skip the longer explanations. I suspect it wasn't all luck. Or, I suspect it wasn't luck at all. Whoa. Well, as I said, you're not the first visitor from parallel world the Dre Cruise has made contact with. I see. You have them assisting you in operations in exchange for your protection? No, we leave that entirely to the judgment of those displaced. So, everyone who fights with you does so of their own volition? That's right, we won't demand anything of you in regard to combat. Very well. Then I'll participate until I've made it to my own world. Are you sure? I like to think of myself as a fairly good judge of character. And what my instincts suspected. Your laudable actions and mission have confirmed. Thank you very much. I'm very glad you feel that way. Something still bothers me. The dark entity I saw. If that's what brought me here, then this will be a hard battle. Of course he was the ace. He was the only unit I was allowed. Probably upgrade the Gespenst. Oh. Well, alright then. Relics. Ah! A new story. Londo Bell receives a new Gundam on Louis & Co.'s request. A new Gundam arrives at Londo Bell. Londonian, huh? Londonian, that means Londo Bell! Heard of them. They're the autonomous unit that stopped Axis during UCHUU's rebellion, right? Exactly. It sounds like Commander Mitsuba wants the Londo Bell to join the Dre Cruise. Granted, I'm dubious over whether doing so will really improve our unit much. Huh? Why? Current Londo Bell has almost no actual fighting force. They're a famous autonomous unit. Why would they... Well, to start with, they famously lost their mobile suit team leader, Amuro raid during Char's rebellion. And after that, they helped cripple the masterminds, such as they were, behind the Plus Box incident. But that was just an overreach of their authority as an autonomous unit. Now they're an honorary posting more than anything. So if Captain Mitsubishi knows that, why are we going out to Londinium? I'm sure the captain has some plan, but I don't know what. Londo Bell, huh? And that is my request of you. Bright! Yeah! My boy! Best commander in all of Gundam. You wish for us to handle this mobile suit test, as well as employ its pilot. Furthermore, you will allow me, Michelle Luio, board to monitor this test. You will let my secretary, Brick Ticlato, and the suit maintenance staff accompany you as well. My name's Brick! Very well, I understand your offer. So, what I don't understand is, why have you come to me? As you must know, the Londo Bell is all but decommissioned. You might call it a connection. You mean a political connection? No, the ties between people, convergent moments, serendipity, the world turns, unified as one by connections we sometimes call fate. It is this kind of connection that draws Lee and Co. to choose Londo Bell for this project. I see. A wisdom I should have expected from Luio Win's right-hand man, Michelle Luio. I was not aware you'd heard of me. She's very pretty. I've had my own connections with Luio and Co. since the Grips War. I've heard that your abilities in fortune-telling have been a guiding hand on the Luio wheel. Then I hope that gives you some respect for my judgment on this matter. Here, Captain Bright, allow me to offer you a useful piece of information. If you're trying to offer me something for my nose, I'll pass. Perhaps that offer might sell well with the top brass, though. What? I'm well aware. I'm also aware that it is exactly that kind of attitude of yours that has ensured you remain stuck in the position you're in. The information I'd like to offer you is significantly more personal. For example, I could tell you where you might find a dear friend of yours. Are you offering to tell my fortune? If you're concerned, don't be. This comes from Luio & Co.'s information network. Thanks to the little Plus Box incident, Anaheim Electronics is failing. Luio & Co.'s influence is immeasurable. The RX-9 we will give you is to ensure you can act on the information you receive. Captain Bright, I do hope you're willing to accept our offer. A new story! Ah, my thumb. We will now begin the test. Deploy the narrative. Oh, Narrative Gundam. I'm not at all familiar with this one. The Narrative Gundam. What is it exactly, I wonder? Rockalum Hangar. Good, it seems the APAGs have been well set up. Honestly, I'm shocked. Gee, we can stuff that much equipment onto that beanpole of suit. I guess that's what you get from a new Gundam prototype model, though. It's an old design, but a good one. Where did you learn that? I've been with Captain Bright since the good old UCHUU days. I've handled a whole bunch of the... yeah. Hi, Aftons! I've handled a whole bunch of Gundams through the years, and I worked on the new Gundam too. I could tell the moment I laid eyes on it. Miss Michelle. I don't mind, it was bound to come up at some point. As long as he doesn't pay close attention to what's in the narrative, it doesn't matter. Anyway, the point is, you can trust us to work on the suit. I was concerned about betting on Bright's capabilities. I'm glad to see that, gee, this is already proving fruitful. What capabilities of the Captain are you talking about? He has a power that attracts Gundams to him. I suppose that's the simplest way to put it. Though I could put it as, he's the most popular character in the Universal Century timeline, and therefore it is extremely likely that any event that happens before his death will involve a Gundam. Ensign Jonah Basta, report your current status. The narrative is doing fine. I'm going to test the expansion boosters. How is it looking? He seems fine, but at this point I wouldn't exactly say he's a standout pilot. According to his service history, he was apparently part of a different unit before he came to us, and trained there, but their rating of him was that he was ultimately just above average. So a regular Kim is somehow the test pilot for Louis & Co.'s secret mobile suit. What do you think, Captain? I agree with the evaluation. He's not bad, but that's all I can say. Do you think he has new type potential? Don't tease me, unless you've started to believe in those connections Miss Michelle was on about. I suppose I do a little. After all, you've once again got a Gundam under your command, Captain. A Gundam with a Londo Bell. Seems like good bait indeed. We've confirmed unknown units approaching. We may have good bait, but we only just started fishing. That was fast. It's Neo Zeon. The Londo Bell's a nemesis of Neo Zeon after all. Well, I thought we'd have to lure out whoever it was skulking around, but I didn't expect them to jump at the bait with these numbers right away. Retreat, Ensign Jonah. Get out of there. Yes, sir. No. Have the narrative move forward. Michelle, you are not allowed on the bridge during combat. As your sponsor, I will not hesitate to speak on how the narrative should be used. The fact that it's called the narrative is making these sentences gain a little bit of double meaning. This ship will need cover to retreat anyways. Do you understand, Jonah? If you are going to chase it down, you must be strong enough to shred through foes like these. Chase what? Captain Bright, give the narrative the order to attack. Captain, I'll do everything I possibly can. Alright, don't do anything reckless. Yes, sir. The Rock Halo will move forward as well. Support the narrative. I've got to do this. You will do this, Jonah. It's the only way to make amends for our sins. I've got a new warship. Ah! Ooh, I am digging this music. The narrative Gundam. Our secret ace to capture the Excuse you? I will master it, for Rita's sake. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like a new prototype. Ooh.
そういう手で来るのなら
Hello, Minnie!
ガンダムタイプやれるのか相手になってやるそれなりに訓練は受けてきたんだ応戦するしかないここはミサイルでガンダムの伝説に食われるのかガンダムタイプやれるのか来るなら来い 予測通り来てくれた
Look at all these idiots missing.
そうやって仕掛けてくるならそう来るなら避けた方に来たか
What is that? What is that? That looks like a goof! Giara Zulu Alec. Oh, it's just a commander, Giara Zulu. Okay. The way it's customized reminds me of freaking Ramba Rao. Wow, kid, you just can't take down anyone. Oh god, you sound like one of my girlfriends, man. Hashtag Zaku supremacy. Freaking...
これがガンダムの力かガンダムに俺も恨みがある距離を詰める それなりに訓練は受けてきたんだ
Aha! Bright has Excel. Shin-型のガンダムが相手でも向かってくるならそれなりに訓練は受けてきたんだ後手の方が有利なこともある直撃コースだ What? Since when could it do that? Oh, crap. Ah, crap. What actions you got? Yeah, sure, Mega Particle Cannon. Bright's got his own music! Neozeon's rapid response to us. It's almost unnaturally fast. I'll need to be wary about this.
指揮系統を潰してやる。危険は伴うが。キダン、損傷を確認。構うな。今は前進あるのみだ。ネオジオンめ、こんな時にメガリオ手法発射。
I'm so happy to have Bright. Ah, there we go. Whoa!
決めた瞬間に負けが決まる。
Oh, come on.
敵機を発見した。距離を詰める。対空防御、何してんの。これ以上やらせんためにもメガリオ手法発射。ダメだ、出力が上がらない。
Shoot down!
ガンダムを落とせば、その距離ならば。予測通り来てくれた。
Australia again! Nice! Whoa, what? Those things double as beam sabers?
ガンダムを落とせば、ここから先には行かせん。
That's so rad. I'm gonna have to watch this series, movie. I'm actually not sure. I'm gonna have to watch narrative. That said, I should probably get around to actually watching Zeta, Charge Counterattack, Unicorn. You know, the basics. Oh, come on. I think I made a mistake bringing Bright this close.
ネオジオンめ、やってくれる。奴らを叩くのがロンドベルの任務だ。撃て！ダメだ。うわ！
So I have no idea if there's going to be... Ah, damn it.
Mikataに当てるなよ。対空基準操作開始。撤退するしかないのか。
Yeah. They're putting up a better fight than I imagined. The brass thinks they can win over that one just by crushing the Londo Bell. It's never that easy. Still, they knew the Londo Bell had a new machine. How did they find that out so easily? Captain, this is going very badly. No, I think we'll be fine. Dab on the haters! Cause it's fucking time! Hell yeah? Sure. Sure. Sure, whatever. Yeah, right now I don't have that many power parts anyways. Thank you for coming, Dre Cruise. I am Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dre Cruise. We are here to provide support. Captain, she's really motivated this time. You did well, Ensign Jonah. Now let our allies see you take over while you retreat. No, I can still contribute. Very well, if you insist. As I said, though, don't push your luck. Especially if you have some creator tasking your sights. Yes, sir. Well, well, looks like that rig of a Gundam's got a pilot with some guts. I've been reading it that way, absolutely, Aftons. That man. I can't say why, but I feel a strong will from him. All units, back up the Londo Bell and intercept all Neozeon units. I've got to live up to the captain's example. Ooh, throat went a little weird. Heck you, Aftons! Wait. Spirit? Okay, I've only got intuition. Ah, no, he doesn't have enough for focus. Fire the cock laser! Yeah, that's fine. So, something interesting I learned in between the last time I streamed this and today. Victory Gundam takes place like 60 years after the original series, roughly. But here, it's happening 10 years in the future of the original series, because the 1-year war only happened 10 years ago here. Yeah, 0079 to like
撤退するしかないのか。
0154 or something? Or 47 or something? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. But yeah, it was definitely closer to 100 years than to freaking 10.
動力部が火を吹く。ガンダムもどきは引っ込んでろ。出すぎるからこうなる。
なんだいその攻撃は。
Now back to the music that I'm kind of on.
1対1ならきっとやれる。
言ったからにはやってみせろよな。
当たれよ。ここは引くしかない。
Girl, you need Excel. 'Cause you are so damn slow. Mew. Nope. You sure about that? I mean, you don't even have a name. UCHUU does. As much as I am on Majestic Prince, at least he's a named unit. Large beam saber. Excuse me. I kind of want to get a gunpla of the narrative now. Right. Oh? It's not gonna down the enemy either way, so might as well. No, I'm on normal mode. Shut up, Tamaki.
同士で喧嘩するのら。やったれ
ー。まずい。まともに食らった。
Yep. That's part of why I did it. EX order. Oh, right. Right, that's... It's different for ships. Yeah.
Hiki にやらせるなよ。メガ粒子砲撃てー。
I am with Aftons on this.
連邦の腐敗を象徴するかのように弱いな。
Wait, how did I miss that?
戦場に鈴を鳴らしに来たが、多少の戦力差があろうとも。士気の高さはこちら以上か。
Oh. Yeah, alright. If I can take down their commander? Damn you, Gundam. Once again, you appear to oppose Zeon. I have a higher max speed, but I can't react to their finer movements. If I can't read the enemy's moves, I don't have a hope.
足を引っ張るつもりはない。飛び込めばいける。食らえ。
また我々はガンダムにやられるのか。ジオン最高のためガンダムの伝説を終わらせる。正面かならば。
Holy shit, someone actually landed a hit on the Jonah.
もらったぞ。
Holy shit! That knocked off half his freaking health! %200%. Gee.
対モビルスーツ戦術に行こう。捉えたわ。
Yeah, real robots can be pretty fun.
くそ、スラスターがまともに動かんぞ。開始だ。距離を詰める。
一筋縄ではいかない相手ね。
頑張れ
手を貸すわ。食らいなさい。
ダメだ。うわー。
Let's get you where you can help Jonah out a bit, eh?
シャクティがみんなを守るために
I haven't played Sunrider.
キャノンを使うか。
I've been interested in it, but I've never actually gotten around to it.
まずい、このままでは動力部が火を吹く。相手がガンダムだろうと、多少の戦力差があろうとも。
やっぱりか。
マーベット、ヘキサで仕掛けます。そこまでよ。
期待を捨てるしかない。
Woo!
敵は正面、このまま行く。数の上ではこちらが有利だ。ペギン、接近戦だよ。
くらいな。落ちりゃいいんだよ。
最後は一斉に。
ここは行くしかない。あのモビルスーツは俺が引き受けた。位置は把握した。隊長、申し訳ありません。
Zoop.
ガンダムタイプやれるのか。叩き潰す。
いい調子ね。自分でも信じられないくらいよ。袖付きはここで止める。
Wait, who said anything about the sleeves? These are Neo Zeon. Do they have the sleeve pattern on them? It looks like he's got handcuffs, or it looks like he's got cuffs on his suit, so maybe it's a sleeves unit. I don't actually know what the marks of a sleeves unit look like. I just know that they exist.
来たか。勘が当たっただけのくせによ。
ネオジオン、相手をするしかないか。 これで決める。乱れ斬りだ。
救援は望めない以上自力で乗り切る。
Yeah, I'll chance it.
奴らを叩くのがロンドベルの任務だ。手法発射。
Yeah!
隊長、申し訳ありません。
Oh! It always throws me off when I discover that a pilot has the skill that makes them more accurate and more able to dodge when they've got lower HP. I can't fight anymore. This is Alec. I'm falling back. The enemy command unit is retreating. The Neo-Zeon remnants. Behind them is almost surely the Republic of Zeon. The Federation and Zeon, the war between Earth noise and space noise has changed, but it still continues to this day. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am. Thank you, Commander Mitsuba. We were only able to survive because of your timely arrival. Not all. Your ability to hold this battlefront with such a small force is amazing. I'm happy to have witnessed the legendary Captain Bright's command ability for myself. I have so much to learn from it. The whole reason you did the Dre Cruise came out to Londonian. Yeah, I guess it's because Commander Mitsuba's a Bright Noah fangirl. I think there's more to it than that. Hey, are you okay? A child? There's a child fighting? I'm sorry, is there a problem? No, that's not what I was trying to say. Commander Mitsuba, I'd like to ensure I understand the situation. May I have permission to board the Dre Stronger? If you have permission, I will be waiting for you, Captain Bright. Earth unification. That's the goal we fought for thus far. But you're not sure if you can handle it? I don't know. It can't have been an easy journey for someone who was a student not long ago. Gather respect for that, Commander Mitsuba. I appreciate the compliment, Captain Bright. I will accept your request to have the Londo Bell join the Dre Cruise. Thank you so very much. However, I personally choose to refuse the position as leader of the Dre Cruise. Commander Mitsuba, the Dre Cruise is yours to command. What? But, sir, why? Captain Bright, I can't imagine anyone better suited to this role. And what is it precisely that makes me so well suited to this role? What? Is it my experience, or is it merely my rank? None of that is what the Dre Cruise needs. But still, the world has begun to move towards a new era. The Drake Cruise, the very Earth unification you speak of, will be the tailwind to push that era forward. I am choosing to follow your passion, that's all. But that passion is what Commodore Fikes is counting on too, you know. You're young and full of hope. You think so? He reached out to me before all this. He foresaw that he would get this command. But don't get me wrong, I sincerely want you to stay in command, and that has nothing to do with the Commodore. Captain Bright, I'm no different than you, really. I became commander of the White Base as an officer cadet myself under stressful circumstances. I threw my caution and fears to the wind and fought. And then, somewhere along the line, people decided I was a famous captain. So, you should do what you feel is best. I will support your decisions. Do you think I can? It isn't a matter of can or can't. You will. Think of it as the duty of anyone who would command others. I see. Also have faith in those you surround yourself with. The commander's role need not be a lonely one. Aww. Prior to the intrusion, I see you're busy, but... Michelle, I didn't think you'd come aboard the Dreystrager. I was informed by the executive officer of this ship, Reynold, that you would be joining the Autonomous Core Dray crew. I wish to inform you that UCHUU & Co. is not concerned with this, as long as the narrative and Jonah Basta are still admitted to your unit. Of course, especially as I intend for him to join the Dray cruise with us. Understood, we will continue to accompany you then. However, Michelle, today will be the only time I permit you to involve yourself in strategic matters. I cannot agree to that. However, I will at least refrain as much as possible. Very well, for both our sakes, I encourage you to keep your behavior within reason. Incidentally, this is a good chance to hand over the information I promised you. However, you will be receiving it from someone other than myself. What do you mean? I am given to understanding that the Drake Cruise is permitted to act throughout the entire Earth sphere. Should you return to the service at any point, please visit San Francisco in North America. My sister is there, Stephanie Luio. Inquire with her about your friend. I understand. Thank you. Part of the Dray Cruise, Ensign Jonah, which means you could potentially be deployed anywhere in the Earth sphere. Dray Cruise. An area's APACs are space gear. If you're going to fight in the atmosphere, you'll have to be with the B-Packs, so make sure to check them. Of course, the B-Packs can also be used in space, so feel free to swap as the situation demands. Roger. So you're the pilot of this thick chunk of a Gundam? Who are you? We're the Strike Team, part of the Dray Cruise. We thought we'd come by and say hello to a new comrade. We'll be fighting together after all. Well, all that said, the one who really wanted to meet you is Uso here. You're that child. Yes. Don't you go treating Uso like a child now. This kid's special. He's practically a miracle all by himself. A miracle child. I see. Wait for me, Rita. I'm coming for you. But if I'm going to reach you, I have to fight and survive with the Dray Cruise. Welcome back, Lieutenant Alec. Lieutenant Zoltan. What a shame your mission was a failure. Yeah, a real shame that. Too bad my Shinanju Stein wasn't ready to roll, huh? That could have made all the difference. His eyes, color-wise, are the inverse of mine. His eyes are the opposite of mine. Hey, don't feel too sad, Lieutenant. Next time, I'll keep you company. You're a piece of shit. Lousy, defective red comet. What? Stone Age says you're a supporter. Michelle says you're a supporter. Okay. Really? It was... Alright. The way it chooses who was the ace of the mission is a little beyond me. That. Option parts. Ah! Ooh. I kind of like that look. That said, we won't actually be going down to the surface for a while. Restores 2,000 HP to all allies? Holy shit! Increases HP restored by the repair command by 50%. Damn! Bullseye and Flash, plus 5 morale to all allies whenever an allied unit is... I would like to avoid having allied units destroyed as much as possible, but... Do I have any... I do not have any new... Alright. Dang. Sure, let's... Team Rabbits is given a difficult assignment as training, but they have help. Sure. New assistants for Team Rabbits. Yarr! Here's the here's a training curriculum we got from the MJP. What? Wait, hang on. This schedule is insane. Stamina conditioning, lectures on weapons and tactics, simulated mock battles. All this and normal operations? Forgive me, but we'd burn out in no time. Apparently, we've done the math, and according to our calculations, it almost definitely won't kill you. Damn it, maybe. One thing's for sure, whoever cooked up this regimen really gets you guys. You mean the whole bit about us representing MJP? All the expectations were ending on us? And don't forget the inverse. If you can't do this, they'll know you're useless. Ha ha. You mean we'd be failures, right? Please stop saying that, now my stomach hurts. Hey, if I'm in training and combat all the time, when am I supposed to squeeze in dates? Shut up, Tamaki! Think of it this way, Death by Wolgaru is a serious impediment to romance. Consider it a chance to work on your game. Chief Maybe, aren't you a researcher? I didn't expect you to be involved in pilot training. I'm more on the soft sciences end of research. Pilots are a human resource after all. And I've been interested in the 5 of you for a while. You did it, Tsuruya! A pretty lady's interested in you! Figures it's the one I could do without. Shut up, both of you. I want to know everything about you, right down to the last gene. Anyway, a lot of people are counting on us, so let's do our best for them. Right, whatever combat data we acquire for the Dray Cruise does get sent to MJP, so it does help. If we perform well, we might even be able to get rid of this Fail 5 thing hanging around our necks. Or we might just spread it even further across the whole universe. We'll be okay, Asagi. We're definitely better at teamwork than we were at the start. That's not exactly a high bar. Yeah, we've got a long way to go. If you ask me, you're closer than you think. We are? Purple 2's wide-range sensors locate the enemies, then Rose 3 breaks up their formations. Finally, Blue 1 and Red 5 move in, under the cover of Gold Force supporting fire. The tools and ideas are solid. It'd be an airtight strategy if you could just get the rhythm down. But it never seems to work out that way in practice. Right, but you see, even you know it. You're close. You've got all the ingredients right there. Just need to put them together. If you're failing at anything, just failing to take that potential and put it to work. Potential. You think we have potential? We have everything we need. We just need to do it, right? Exactly. The only thing holding you back is you. That's what the training is for. Aw man, I almost forgot. I was hoping that pep talk might actually work. But there's always room to change gears. Right then, switch on! I have a very clear view of the situation now, Chief Maybe. Instructor Suzukaze, I was going to let the Drake crews look after you, but sounds like you're less than thrilled with the curriculum I prepared for you. So Instructor Suzukaze was the one who came up with this, like I thought. No wonder it fit us like a glove. In that case, we'd be happy to. A little late for that now. Change the plans, Chief Maybe. Go with Plan B. Copy that. Probably better fit for these guys anyway. Plan B? What's that? Team Rabbits, prepare for an independent mission. Independent? We have the green light from Captain Mitsuba. Prep to move out on the double. Roger. A real mission that's a training mission and a live ammo mission? This all feels like red flag. This all feel like red flags to anyone else? We have to get stronger, better using our ashes, which I think I have learned is the name of, or the pronunciation of that name, but I could be wrong because I don't give a shit about Majestic Prince. We're facing enemies from all sides. This is how heroes are made, but how do we get there? We've arrived at the target waypoint, and there's nothing out here but debris. Well, they tasked us with scouting the area, so if there's nothing here, there's nothing to report. I don't know, doesn't this feel familiar? Yeah, it reminds me of the first time we launched. Is this supposed to be a rabbit solo mission? Why am I here? Seems like a good opportunity to have you learn some teamwork, Dai. Understood. You got to be a member of the Rabbits for a day, Dai. Which makes the Fail 5 the Fail 6. Hey, don't just admit that. It's fine, I don't think you guys are failures. Aw, heck, you mean it? You all get along so well, I just died. Sounds like Instructor Suzuka felt you guys would learn better from an actual combat situation. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Ugaru detachments have been sighted in the sector on numerous occasions, so look alive. You can say so. Raider's been dead since we got here. Yeah, that's exactly what people say right before the bad guys show up. I don't know, I say plenty of things right before the bad guys show up, like, ooh, look over there! Hold it, I'm picking something up in the debris. You just had to go and open your big mouth, Suzuka. How is this my fault? Whoa, they're purple now! My throat. The Bulgaru. Squad with a warship at its center, plus an unknown. It sure looks like a toughie. Clearly a command unit. There's a lot of them. Stay sharp and don't let them surround us. Chief Mavie. You've got the raid crews inbound. Hold them off until the cavalry arrives. Damn it, this isn't going to go as easy as training, is it? We have to fight to survive. Okay, run analysis from the rear. Suruga, give us some cover. Tamaki, well, I'm gonna zoom into them. So the usual assignments then. Just remember what Chief Mavie said. We can win this if we stay on target. I'm here too, we can do this. Because I'm here. I take the vanguard with me and Asagi. We'll manage if we can take out the leader. Let's go. Mobile weapon, the goddess. What? Huh. Excuse you? What? So the Wolgaru look like humans, but with elf ears. Okay. The goddess, that's a Roman ring. Isn't it? Just trying isn't enough. A good leader and a good hero needs to get results. But I still don't know. Can I become a true hero?
ウルガルの野望は僕たちが打ち砕く。ソードカウンターで。
What? Come on. Also, why are you purple now?
これも秘めた力のおかげかな。なわけないだろ。
Oh. That's what the full suit looks like for these guys? Alright. Zoom in here. Really? I'm the 6th rabbit, huh? That could be fun. Even if I don't end up joining the team, I still have to do my best. So, I have learned things about Majestic Prince. And apparently there is an actual 6th rabbit. And oh boy, a bunch of jackasses are pissed off about them. Specifically how they are handled in this game in particular. And I do mean they. We're outnumbered, but we have to focus to get the Ash to work. I'm the forward. I'll open a way for the rest of the team. Charge!
ウルガルはここで食い止める。これで決める。乱れ切りだ。ウルガル、その程度か。
Should probably save this for a minute. Turn off her animation, because... Wahoo! Chief Navy said charging is my job, so that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go, Rose 3. We're gonna go so fast, we'll shoot all the way to Mars. Yay. Really, Tamaki?
相手がウルガルならやるしかない。今だ、そこ。
Yay! Why does it explode purple? Why does it explode purple?
与えられた任務をしっかり果たす。今がチャンスだ。ここからだ。終わりだ。今さら逃げてももう遅い。位置は把握した。
If I had just kept it together, we could have been able to notice the enemy before they got so close. I'll fix my own mistakes. Purple 2 is combat ready.
ウルガルの接近を確認。近づけさせはしない。 じゃなくウルガル。
よーし、それ。
Really? Really, Tamaki?
おほー、危ない危ない。
見てて胃が痛くなる。
Ah, not enough. Okay, okay. They sure picked a weird time to show up. Almost like I was tripping plot flags. Shut up! But that just means that step 2 is to advance the plot a bit more with some rounds of... downrange.
先に殴った方が勝ちってもんだ。一度に
Really? All that smack and you couldn't freaking hit.
わざと外した？だとしたらすげえ余裕。よし、
今度はこっちからだ。今だ。
This actually isn't going too bad. I think we both... this up. Why would you say that? Yeah, we had it in us the whole time. Don't get comfortable just yet, primitive creatures. Enemies coming in from behind. It's an ambush. Damn it, that whole squad was bait. No prob, I can take that many in a jiffy. Tamaki, don't go in alone. Huh? What? What? They all scattered. Damn it, she's surrounded. Wah! 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 Tamaki! Now what, Izuru? I'll handle this. Izuru, wait. That just got them all on you. Not all of them. Tamaki, get out while they're split. But you... Red 5's more agile. I'll be fine. Just... I mean... She's faster overall, but whatever. Okay. Izuru, pull out. Alright, I didn't think it'd be this tight. They're doing this on purpose! Good hustle, little buddy. Oh no, not this idiot. That's... The cavalry has arrived! We could have been here sooner if you hadn't stopped to chat with the captain. Oh, so I'm the bad guy here, not a lady who left me hanging on the line? You, of all people, really want to talk about manners. Let's just focus on helping our friends out of their pickle, shall we, you two? Right! We ride forth! Come on, Chandra, Patrick! Whoa, they wiped them out just like that! I know that speed doesn't equal agility, Aftons. With just the 3 of them, that teamwork was unreal. You okay, kids? Who? We're Team Doberman, and you're very welcome. Wait, the Team Doberman? The Glandier graduates who are now aces of the GDF? If I remember right, they're also known as... Ah, that's enough of the chit-chat, little lady. Your ship will be here soon. See, there they are. I don't even have enough to do the maximum for this. Sure, that's... Oh. Everything alright, Team Rabbits? Yes, ma'am, we've managed. Have no fear, Commander Mitsuba. No harm will come to your wards while we're around. We do appreciate it, Lieutenant Randy. Team Doberman deserves its reputation. Well, we're Dre Crews now too, so let's dismiss the formalities. Just call me Randy, alright? Oh, you're Randy, alright. Who does he think he is? A hard lesson. Being a first-class pilot doesn't necessarily make you a first-class human being. It's happening again, Randy. Having to work under a leader like you is how we get stuck with all these nicknames. Then let's make a new name for ourselves. Chandra, Patrick, follow me. Aren't we trying to get rid of our old name first? I like her. She has nice design. Wait, he? Who names a dude who... Oh, it's a nickname. Rakesh. Oh, okay. I feel like an asshole now. Follow me, bunnies. Roger. All units, backup teams Rabbits and Doberman and intercept the Wolverine. That's it, kid. You're definitely going places. Thank you, sir. So I'm going to give you a tip. Enemies and women are both about playing the odds. Cast a... Shut up! Sir? Limiting yourself to one table is a sure way to bomb. Keep your passions hot and your attitude ice cold. I don't really get it, but I'll keep that in mind and keep working to be a hero. How many times do we have to mention that no one else cares about the hero stuff? Ooh, fancy. Really? That fancy cut-in for that? I guess it's not meant to be a combat unit, but it sure can be one. So, like, whatever. Yeah, speed past this. Oh hey, you finally got a hit in. Good job. Ooh, their warship is heading out.
相手がウルガルならやるしかない。
Oh wait, shoot. I should take a break. Alright. Alright. We'll be right back in 10 minutes. I need to get another drink, and also, you know, I could use a stretch. So, see you all in 10. Don't go away. UCHUU KITAAAAAAAA! We're back. Really? Friggin' a real hero will always come to the aid of a friend. I'm gonna be like that. As good as the senior officers, even better. And someday a hero strong enough to protect the whole world.
意気込みすぎないようにね、いずれ。
気をつけるよ、ケイ。相手を追い込むんだ。そこだ。動きを見ればできるんだ。
つべこべ考えず突っ込むのら、アサギ。
いや、さすがにそれはダメだろ。これで決める。乱れ切りだ。
ウルガルと戦うことが私たちの役目。弾道予測終了。私だってやってみせる。
Alright, so there's...
I あいつの相手は任せとけ。
頼んだよ、鶴が。
こいつでノックダウンだ。もらった。やったぜ、さすがは俺。
Seems like just yesterday they were wee little froshies, and now they're real warriors. Where does the time go, huh? Do you know who says things like that? Old people. Patrick, you're only a year younger than us. You know, you don't get to call me old. I'll tell you what I am, a distinguished, not to mention stylish gentleman. And also a perverted, horny piece of shit. Then you'd better set a good example for the children, Mr. Grown-Up Soldier Man. Hell yeah! That's what we're here in the Dre Cruise for! Yeah, Randy, that's the first reasonable thing you've said all week. Damn right! I checked the dossier. The Dre Cruise is packed with... Son of a bitch. Fuck you, jackass! And spoke too soon. I'm with you! I know what you expected. Come on, Chandra, Patrick. I need both of you to help me establish my bona fides. Please bona your own fides. What does that mean? Why does Team Doberman's units look more like rabbits than Team Rabbit's units? So, I didn't actually show it because I forgot to last time, but when you end a session, you get something called an intermission. And guess what intermission I got after my last session on stream? One involving Randy. I believe I can show it without exiting the game. Or interrupt, rather. Intermissions are the bits between missions. Really, UCHUU, you're supposed to be a strong pilot with a strong-ish suit. Yeah, I think... excuse me. Sorry. Oh, that was bad. Ooh, that one hurt. Why do they explode in purple? I'm still not over that. What? Why do they explode in purple? Smash it.
相手がウルガルならやるしかない。ディープスラッシャー終わらせるか。当てれないから。
名前の通り勝ってみせるんだ。ガンダムオーバーハングキャノンを撃ちます。そんなのなんか。ここは絶対に通さない。
いずるのやつ気合入りまくってんな。
ここでやるんだ。もらった。うわ今の僕絶好調。1対1ならきっとやれる。
言ったからにはやってみせろよな。
一気に飛び込む。逃がすものか。とどめだ。恥をかかずに済んでよかった。
パープル2仕掛ける。
K も燃えてるんだね。
全センサー最大化。出力最大で発射。もう避けたから。
Okay, that's kind of cute.
ウルガに負けてられないのな。突っ込んでって。一滴満滅。塩辛パワー。やっぱ塩辛は無敵なのな。
Fuck is Shiokara?
ゴールド4の力拝ませてやるぜ。遠距離攻撃ならお手の物だよな。へへ、どんなもんだ。ウルガルが 相手なら容赦はしねえ。大砲騎兵隊到着。どこを見ている。
遅いんですよ。
本当のヒーローってのを教えてやるぜ。どうだ、完璧だったろ。
ランディ先輩です。
こんなもんかよウルガル。
艦長、
前方の目標群を叩きます。衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
了解。連装衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
即興データ確認。相対速度合わせよし。
撃ち方始め。
I'm never going to get over the fucking purple explosions. Excuse me. Oh, that one hurt a bit.
"同じ地球の人間の相手で精一杯だっていうのに悪いけど、
お前たちの武器がこの僕に通用するもんか。
That is not the voice I expected for that thing. How do you know what a Gundam is?
すぐに楽にしてやる。
そんな攻撃当たらない。
Yep. All other movable characters. Thank you, Athens.
ご飯前じゃ力出ないのら。
やり返す準備はできてる。やるぜ。多い家電入手法。
Sure, whatever. Don't think there's a way for me to increase this damage.
そうはさせるかウルガル。今度はこちらの番だ。
行くならアサギ。
落ちてくる。今度こそ。
Really? Alright. Your
お前
funeral,
が
dude.
僕の相手になるのか。さあ最後だ。
そんなものに侵略者が大きい顔してるじゃない。
Space dudes!
こんな傷
Oh. Damn. Alright. Uh-oh. What are you gonna be doing? Oh, oh, Minnie, that's so sweet. I'm gonna cry. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, my heart. Thank you so much, Minnie. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night. I don't know what time zone you're in, but thank you.
相手がウルガルならやるしかない。射程に入った。
軍団長は僕が相手をする。こういう時はこれだ。
Oh no! Athens, no! Thank you, Minnie, and Athens, you are a goofus.
これも秘めた力のおかげかな。なわけないだろ。
See, that's harder to do when I'm doing a game on PC, Athens. I've told you this. But alright. Switch over to this scene real quick. Come on. There we go. Ah. Okay. Switch back to the game.
戦艦が相手なら懐に飛び込むしかない。一気に飛び込む。逃がすものか。とどめだ。少し危なかったな。
反応が遅かったわよ、アサギ。
手法さえ使えなければ甘い考えじゃやられるんです。
Yeah. Zippity zip. Ah, right. At 29%. Not that bad.
ウルガルの強いやつが相手なのら。よーし。
Speed this up so I don't have to worry about.
突っ込むぞー。おりゃー。さっきの敵どこら？
I wish I could be fine with. I wish I could be fine with Tamaki being a fan service character, but like I keep mentioning, I'm too put off by the fact that she is both the toddler and the fan service character.
自慢のスピードでも俺の狙いは振り切れないぜ。お前の運命は俺の手の中ってな。
マグナあたりを喜ぶなよ。幻生体の中でわしの連中のようだな。消し飛ばしてやる。
ざっとこんなもんだぜ。
Okay, just the mobile weapon Legatus left. Legatus? I'm not sure. Wait, you can attack from... Ooh, a railgun!
ヒーローは勝利をつかまないとな。しっかり見えてるぜ。これでとどめだ。
Wow, that was pathetic.
追い詰められている。3機まとめて潰してやる。
Oh hey, he addressed the fact that it's a multi-unit unit.
少しは頭を使うんだな。
Ah, damn it. Nah, I want Jillian to do it, but it's kind of weak. At least currently.
Mobile suits 相手と変わらないはずだ。近い。だったら食らえ。
まだだ。押し切ることだ。ガンダム狩りをしてやる。ここまでだ。
この調子でいければ。
Yeah! Hi, Lily. Again. Also, I remember who you are now. Yay! I feel bad about having forgotten. I knew I'd seen your username on Twitter before. I just could not remember. Really, those are my only units left? Alright. Screw it. Right. I can hope.
ここで指揮官を叩く。車線上に味方機はいない。
Count on your Marbe. Marbet? I'm not sure how you name it. Damn it!
通過した後に攻撃してどうする。無傷で返すと思ったか。
Oh!
どうすればいいの？誰も死なせはしないんだからね。私たちの連携を見せるよ。
Yeah, Strike Team! Yeah!
もらった。コニー、やっておくれ。最後はバズーカで。
嘘だ。こんな結果は。
Later, Mr. Bottle. No one's gonna get that joke. Damnable primitives. Play with them for but a moment and they think they're invincible. We shall retreat for now, but next time, victory will be ours! All ours! Me and all these surviving units that I don't have! The Wolgru are retreating. If we hadn't intercepted them, they'd have established themselves in the Earth's sphere. Indeed, we owed the rabbits big this time. The rabbits and die. They all performed well when the chips are down. So, let's mark this one in the win column. We made it. We were in trouble, though. Yeah, we beat Toast if Team Doberman hadn't arrived. Don't sweat it. It's our job to take care of our junior soldiers. Well, Instructor Suzukaze also asked us to take care of you. What? That's the other reason we're with the Dre Crews. To help teach your team. Oh, really? I am Lieutenant Rakesh Chandrasekhar, Team Sub-Leader and dear Randy's chaperone. Lieutenant Junior Grade D. Patrick Hoyle. Good to meet you all. And I'm the leader of Team Doberman, Lieutenant Randy Maxwell. I've heard all about the beautiful Captain Mitsuba and her crack team on the front lines of the war for the human race. Shut up, Randy. Looking forward to getting to know you. Shut up. Randy, for the love of all that's holy, just read the room just a bit. Yeah, what about it? I said all the beauties, and that include... I want to kill him. Please, God, stop making this worse. Sorry, too much damage to control, and I've dealt with a lot. Did I... You know, I like the turn of phrase, show me the receipt, but you've turned me off of it, Randy! Right before we engage, I can pull it up on the combat log. Is that precise enough for you? Yeah. Randy, Chandra, can you save the comedy routine for the ship? We're not doing a routine! You know, every word that comes out of them bums me out a little bit more. Team Doberman has an incredible combat record, but everyone who's met them personally calls them either the Comedic Trio or the Bummer 3. Bummer 3. They brought in bummers to train failures, and they knew the whole time. Relax, bunnies. We've seen what you're capable of going all the way back to Glanger. And we'll be there to see what you grow into. Yes, Randy, sir. You're the head bunny, right? Huh? What's your name? I'm Ensign Izuru Hitachi, sir. And I dream of being a hero. A hero, huh? Someone who everyone loves and trusts. So you're... Shut up, Randy. Not at all. I want to be a real hero. Right, you did good today. So when we get back, I'll tell you what you need to be a hero. What I need. So I know how that conversation goes. You guys went straight from the academy to all those operations? That's rough. I mean, it's just the situation we're in. I just wish I could pull my weight in combat. Hey, you're alive, isn't that enough? But I want to be a hero! Well, tell me, why do you want to be a hero? Because I think they're great? Or really? Huh. Alright, I can tell you're serious. I'll tell you what a hero needs then. Okay, so this isn't the conversation I was expecting. Please tell me. Oh my god. Shut up, Randy. You're built like an unpopular 80s rocker. Oh, these are actually good pieces of advice. A hero needs to be a hero has 3 jobs: to be decisive, to never surrender, and to believe in his comrades. That's actually good advice. Do you believe in yours? I saw you fight today. You protected your team. That's good stuff. But you try to carry the entire battle on your own. That means you don't really believe in your crew. And that's why you can't become a better team. Well, it ain't just your problem, really. The other 4 are in the same boat. Is that why we keep failing? Anyway, that's not important. The important question right now. No. You're older than... It doesn't give you an actual listed age, but the others are 16, dude. Look, in our line of work, you never know when we'll bite it. Don't you want to be remembered once you're dead? Get to know as many people as you can, and return the favor by remembering every last one. I mean, there's also holding the left bumper and pressing the start button to just skip the full scene, but I feel like there will be actually decent parts, so... Yes, sir. It's a nice ship you've got here at the Grace Charter. Yes, sir. I think the big screen they've got in this briefing room. Sir? What have you done here, Randy? We got everyone like you asked. Asagi, Suruga, and... What did you need everyone for? Some kind of conference? I don't see Kei or Tamaki here. That's right, I haven't called any girls or anyone under 50. Are you going to show a porno? What are you planning exactly? What the Renshunga said, we're having a conference. A guys' conference, that is. Huh? Oh, Jesus. Tap dancing. Dick whittling Christ. I was really hoping he wasn't actually gonna put a porno up. A guy's conference and a secret video. You put together all these people just for this. What do you mean just? I've wanted to put a video up on a screen like this since forever. Randy thinks big, but dreams small. If you're not on board with the dream I'm selling, you got 1 second to clear out. No one... That's what I thought. I knew I'd like you guys. Be decisive, never surrender, and believe in your comrades. So let's get to it. Smash that play button. Doesn't that lady look kind of like Instructor Su- No! Jesus fucking tits! Gah. Oh, I'm so close to being able to get level 7 of AOS research. AOS. Really? I just have to go down to the planet. Alright. I guess that's what we'll be doing the next time we play this, because... it is time to call it for the day. We cleared 4 missions today, though. Yeah, leveling up AOS research makes it a lot easier to get the rest, so I figured focus on that. So let's go to the title scene or screen and see the new Interrupt.
今回も結構ヘビーな戦いだったな。どうしたシロ？もう
Koji Kabuto!
程度で値を上げていてはまだまだだな。言いたい放題言ってくれて、いつか必ず2人を追い越してみせるからな。時代は移り変わっていく。いつまでもおっさんたちにでかい顔はさせないぜ。プレイヤーのみんなも俺を Z やグレートに乗せ替えてバンバン活躍してくれな。
Also, before we sign out for today, interruption messages.
ランディ先輩の貸してくれたビデオ、ラビッツの全員で鑑賞しますね。
ちょっと待った。それはいろいろと問題がある。
先輩の所有物ですからヒーローの心得だと思ったんですが。
まあ間違いではない。ヒーロー、偉大な男。つまり大人になるための階段だからな。
This is what I was
ヒーロー
referring
には
to.
孤独も必要。だからとりあえずお前一人で見るんだ。
はい、わかりました。
プレイヤーのみんなもプライベートの時間を大切にしてくれ。じゃあな。
Alright. That's actually gonna be... Yeah, you can see why I don't like Randy. Yeah, anyway. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much to everyone who tuned in. I'm gonna play some of my own personal save and... and just unwind a bit. I will see you all on Tuesday, probably. I think I might switch things up a little bit this week. But until then, bon lecture!